All right, hello. Look at the perfect timing of my timer with the transition of the attract mode screen or the title screen. I didn't plan that in the slightest, but it worked out beautifully. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are back with Metal Gear 2. Kat, welcome. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. We're continuing our adventures in Zanzibar land. And where did we leave off? We started this game on Monday night, and we found a prisoner, but not the prisoner that we're looking for. He gave us a radio frequency to call someone who knows about animals. We haven't found any animals that we need advice about yet. So maybe... I was kind of stumped towards the end of stream, by the way. I found C4, but I don't know where to use it. Orbaron hooked us up with the translated manual for Metal Gear 2, which has some tips like, it says you could punch walls and they'll make a different sound if you can blow them up. Also, it's got a couple other radio frequencies that we can try calling. So I guess that might be the plan, is to try those other radio frequencies that are in the manual. So how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? How was everyone's Wednesday? I worked from home today because I was in a all-day meeting that was online. And it was fine. It was okay. I'm very happy to be playing video games now, though. It's always a highlight of a day. So my younger son, my 5-year-old, has gotten into Mega Man now. That's his new thing. He's been playing Mega Man 5 on the NES with me. Lewis, hello. Glad to see you're streaming. Forgot it was Wednesday. Lewis, welcome. Thank you for being here on this Wednesday. I hope you're having a great night. Let's see, what else do I have to update on? Playing Mega Man with the little one. Oh, you know what? Last weekend I went to a retro game store and I picked up a couple games. I forgot to talk about these on stream. I got 2 games, an NES game and an N64 game. The N64 game is one that I rented a lot as a kid, but never owned a copy of, but I really loved it a lot. I have a lot of very fond memories of it. Does anyone have any guesses as to what it is before I reveal? I feel like so many people have the same story about this game, where it's one that they rented all the time but never owned. It's not Boogerman. It's an N64 game, Cat. It's not Boogerman. Wild guess, a Kirby game. It's not a Kirby game. Alright, I shall reveal. It is Chameleon Twist. Anybody ever play Chameleon Twist? It's a really fun 3D platformer for N64. It's definitely like a B-tier 3D platformer on the N64, but it's like so charming. You've seen it. Very cool, Kat. Yeah, I love this one a lot. I'm very excited that it's finally part of my collection. I've been thinking about maybe there would be a time where I play this one on stream too. I've been thinking about this. This is a game that streaming it has crossed my mind for a long time. Okay, the other game that I picked up last weekend was for the NES, and this is one that I picked up more based on like the word of mouth that I've heard of it. I think I've played it before, like just like booted it up and just tested it out, but it's more the word of mouth and the reputation that made me want to pick this one up. The thing that I have heard people say that makes it very exciting to me is that it plays like Zelda 2. Now, there's a few Zelda 2 likes on the NES. It's not Battle of Olympus. What are some other very heavy Zelda 2 like games? It's not Fex Xanadu. Does anybody hazard a guess of what this one is? It is Rygar. Are there any Rygar fans around here? I've heard lots of great things about Rygar. I'm looking forward to playing it myself in full one of these days. So yeah, those are the latest pieces in the collection. That's the latest. But when I was out there, I found out that next weekend, well, this coming weekend, they are having a buy 3 get 1 free sale. The collection grows. It's true. I need to update my collection spreadsheet. My collection spreadsheet, which is here with the collection command. This is like forever under construction. Why did it come up twice? Oh, I know why it came up twice. It's because one of those bots was broken and I fixed it, but in the meantime I put it in a different bot. Anyways, there's the collection command if anyone is interested, but yes, it's in dire need of update. Okay. I'm gonna need to get up and resync my controller, aren't I? Yes. Let me do this. You like the pie chart? Thank you. Yeah, I like the pie chart too. Although, I don't know how accurate it is because there's like whole consoles that are missing. But you know, it's a start. It's a start. Maybe this conversation will inspire me to start adding titles to the spreadsheet. But then also, people tell me that I should just use GameEye. And I'm torn. I like having my own spreadsheet where I can make a pie chart. But it does seem like there's some advantages to using GameEye to track my collection. Okay, let me get up and resync my controller since it's been so long since I touched a button on it that it went to sleep. Okay, sorry about that. This thing... You know, I love most of the 8BitDo stuff I have, but this controller is really finicky when it comes to, like, pairing. Because I use it in a couple different places. I'm playing this game on the Mister. I also use this on my Switch, and occasionally I guess I use it for PC games sometimes. But, like, anytime I need to pair it to a different device, it has a lot of... It's very finicky. I almost gave up. I was about to give up and just plug it in with the USB cable, but that caused some problems last time on stream also. So, but the very last try, it was happy. Okay, before it gets unhappy, let's start the game. Thanks for being here, everyone. It's gonna be a very fun night, I think. Okay, and of course we also have the keyboard over here for all those for all the function keys that come into play in this game. Instead of just mapping them to buttons on the controller, I decided to make it feel as close to a real MSX as I can. Okay, F6 to load. Can I... No, F5. Gotta wait until it properly loads. Oh, I think we have to go through the opening dialogue before we can actually load the save file also. I remember reading that, which is a little awkward. I'm gonna skip it. I was debating if I wanted to read through it again, but I think we're good. We're looking for Dr. Marv. That's the storyline. Alright. Load disk. Snake 1. Hopefully we're in the jungle, I think. We'll find out. We'll find out if all has gone according to plan. Okay. We're here. Let's try doing some codec calls. First, this one. This is the guy who knows about animals. He's not there. Okay. So, in the manual, some other numbers to call are 38. This is Master Miller, aka Kaz. Let's see if he answers. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. Artificer Nemo, hello. Look, this is Kaz. This is what Kaz looked like originally. You may swallow your saliva, but never spit it out. Saliva on the ground reveals your fatigue. It also reveals your presence to the enemy. So spitting on a railway platform is dangerous. Over. Spitting on a railway platform is dangerous. Thank you, Kaz. Artificer Nemo, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Who's tracking saliva? That's a good question. Somebody on the battlefield, clearly. Oh wait, we have more numbers to call. 15. Don't know who this one is. This one doesn't have an... Oh, this is Holly, actually. We've already talked to her. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. Nothing. Okay, there's somebody named George Kessler at 140.93. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. No answer there. Let's try the Colonel, just for good measure. If you are in trouble... Artificer Nemo, thank you for 26 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for using your Prime here. One of the best nights. Finished doing electrical work and feels good to be done. Oh, that's great. I'm very proud of you for finishing the electrical work. What was the work that you were doing? Were you, like, actually running wires? Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, I'd love to hear about it. If you're in trouble, contact McDonald Miller. He's our former survival master. He has a lot of useful ideas. His frequency is 140.38. Over. Okay, well, we already did that. You're too late, Colonel. Colonel is too late. Okay, let's see if we can find some animals in the jungle, maybe. Why not? Also, maybe there was like another path that we haven't explored. Finishing up some outlets you installed. We're finishing part of the basement to make a game room. Game room! Let's go, Artificer Nemo. Once you get it fully set up and stuff, you will have to post some pictures in Discord of your game room. I'm very excited for you. You know what I would give for a basement? I live so close to the water that there's no basements anywhere around here. But a basement would be so awesome. Okay, we got a call. Snake, watch out! You're in a minefield! Who are you? Just one of your fans. Do well. Look, this is exactly a scenario that happens in Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so by the way, I figured out what to do. We just needed to go to a different part of the jungle. There was places to go that I didn't see over here. It has a game closet, some rolly shelves to make into a gaming table that the wife and you built. Even has color changing LEDs. Just gotta make a gaming shed. It's true. I've seen some gaming sheds out there. I mean, I have a gaming room right now upstairs, but like it, you know, it's just a spare bedroom. Like it could be a guest room instead. But I'm feel very fortunate that I have the extra room to make a game room. But it would be, there's just something about it being in a basement, you know? Zelda Jiff, hello, welcome. Zelda Jiff, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you for being here. Zelda Jiff, have you played Metal Gear? Are you a Metal Gear fan? Metal Gear's got a lot in common with Zelda. I think you'd like it if not. Okay, what are we doing? We need to detect these mines. We have the power. We have the M detector. Okay, you can see now on the radar, it's lit up with where the mines are, so we can just casually walk on by. There's nothing quite like gaming underground. It has a certain charm. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm definitely missing out by not having a basement. Okay, I can't quite tell which tile I can step on. It's gotta be to the right. Whew, that was a little sweat-inducing. Okay, what about this? Okay, we made it. We made it. Uh-oh. A noise. We got a call though. Are you walking on Nariko sand? It was imported from as far as Okinawa of Japan. Be careful. The sand squeaks when you walk on it. Bye. Sand squeaks. You've only played the original Metal Gear. Did you play the NES version or the MSX version? Do you know? I have not really played the NES one. Like the common knowledge or common discourse is that the NES one is like kind of a shoddy port, but I still would love to experience it someday for completeness sake, you know. But I have played the MSX version, which is amazing, mind-blowing. It's incredible how ahead of its time it is. This one too. It's how games were meant to be played. We got a window in there so we can get some nature. Oh, it sounds so perfect, Artificer Nemo. I'm so jealous. The sand squeaks, man. They thought about everything with respect to security. They sure did. Hello, Cat. Cat, how are you doing tonight? Oh, there's my squeaking. Ooh, 2 rations. Oh my god. That's amazing. We're rolling in dough. Yeah, you can hear that sand squeaking, right? Game audio is here, right? Game audio is working. Muffin! Cat, hello again. Muffin, how's it going? Here, let's go do our proper hello. Muffin Raiders, welcome in. It's great to see you, Muffin. How was Astyonyx? Did you beat it? Did you beat the last boss? I was just watching Muffin go up against the last boss of Astyonyx. And so yeah, I'd heard of Astyonyx, but I've never seen gameplay of it really. I just kind of knew that it's like a vaguely medieval themed game, but the color scheme of that game that I saw, at least the level that I saw Muffin playing, was exquisite. There were some amazing vibes there. Let's see. Thank you for the shout out for Muffin. Muffin Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres, and we try to present classic games authentically. Here tonight we're playing on Mister, which is a FPGA console. Very close experience to original hardware. We're playing the MSX version of Metal Gear 2, and we have a keyboard that I'm playing on. I'm playing with keyboard and controller, similar to how you might have played it on a real MSX. The MSX controller only had 2 buttons on it, so 2 buttons and a D-pad, but there's keys on the keyboard that do other things. And Muffin, and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go eat some food or get some sleep, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. You say it different, you're probably correct. Astyanax. How do you say it? Astyanax? Astyanax? Who knows? Who knows what's correct? You beat it after 10 attempts. Nice, congrats. GG. It's very vibrant because you tweaked your real NES RetroTink config to match your retro AVS. Looks great now. Oh, that's very cool. Axe at N. Astyanax. 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 How do the rest of you all say Astyanax? That's what I say, I think. Who knows? Well said. Who knows? Yeah, also, Muffin Raiders, if you're coming for the first time, also what we do here is just have a great time sitting on the couch playing video games with friends and exploring video game history together. So if that sounds like your jam, please stick around. And yeah, we're playing Metal Gear 2 on the MSX Mr. Core. You're with me on the pronunciation, Artificer Nemo? Alright, Artificer Nemo, do you know that game? Have you played that game? I feel like if you've played it, then your pronunciation carries a lot more weight. I've not played it. What if it's your last time? I'd be very sad, Cat, if it was your last time here. Unless, of course, you mean if it was, like, your most recent time here, then that's, that's fine. Oh God, what? They heard the sand squeak. The sand squeak. I forgot all about it. We're stepping on special sand that was imported from Okinawa that squeaks when you walk on it. That's what's going on here. That's how they heard me. Okay, we're fine over here though. For some reason they couldn't follow me. That's deep. You meant the more dramatic option. Don't leave us, Cat. We all love you here. Okay, and just like in Metal Gear 1, there's a big machine over here. Wait. A Hind D? I wonder if that's what this is. I don't have weapons to fight this. It's not a tank. Oh God, it's fighting me though. It's fighting me. Let's run. Let's just run away from it. We can't run away from it. Dang it. You always feel like a bit of a nuisance. You think it has to do with your upbringing? Cat, you are not a nuisance. You are loved. You are welcome here and other places. You're not a nuisance. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I know that it's it's not super uncommon to feel that way. I understand. But it's just bad brain stuff. Here, let me catch up. Use the power of gun to overcome this obstacle. I don't think the power of gun is going to work on a Hind D. Can you hide in a box? Eventually I'll be able to hide in a box. I don't have the box yet. But I've looked at the manual, and the manual tells me there is indeed a box in this one. You're quite welcome here. Well said, Artificer Nemo. Putting me on blast with a pin. Chat isn't showing since the Crowland game stream. Oh! Thank you for letting me know, Cat. Let's see if it, What button did I set? Oh, hey, there it is. Haha. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot about that. Also, I think if I'm just like typing on the keyboard and I hit the button that I set the hotkey to, it will disappear. Okay. Let's go continue. Let's go other Oh god, there's mines. Oh, I can't see the mines. I can't see the mines because I'm on alert and I can't see the radar. Oh, he stepped on his own mine. That was amazing. Okay, I stepped on a mine too. Oh, I see. There's only one tile width on that side and there's 2 tiles on the other side. Okay, I understand why that happened. It won't happen again. I promise. Wait, no. How do I go back? I wanted to continue, actually. I guess it doesn't... Well... I guess I can't go back now. I guess I'm committed to just loading the save. Whoops. We didn't lose too much there. Gotta equip stuff. We have a machine gun with a silencer on it, which is definitely better than the pistol. Maybe I did have the power of gun. Maybe the machine gun is strong enough to fight this Hind D. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be a Hind D in this game, by the way, but that's kind of a famous line from Metal Gear Solid. And by the way, the plan is to play Metal Gear Solid.
I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. Thank you for taking your daily Bubsy lesson, Artificer Nemo. You got 3 credits. You're gonna graduate one of these days. Hey, it's a kid! It's a kid! Let's go talk to him. They say swamp is dangerous because you'll drown. But a big truck ran over there. You believe me? Ooh, I accidentally shot. Okay, a big truck can drive through the swamp. Good to know. Oh, we got an aesthetic. Artificer Nemo is 2000's virtual singer. 2000's virtual singer ringtones are lost media as more companies were closed. I feel like it didn't correctly parse the description for that one, but you are a 2000's virtual singer, Artificer Nemo. Congrats. Shaji, hello, welcome. Yes, swamp is dangerous. Thank you for reaffirming. Swamp is dangerous. We don't go there. We won't go there. We won't go there unless we have a big truck to drive us through. I want to play the original again, or Twin Snakes, the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Color version. The original Metal Gear Solid. Now, Muffin, you know that Metal Gear Solid is the third in the series, right? This one is Metal Gear Solid is the sequel to this one, which is why I'm playing it right after this one. Forgot your bath salt packaging. That was one of the funniest aesthetics that we've had, Cat. Okay, we're gonna learn about the mines. That's right. Snake, watch out! You're in a minefield. Who are you? Just one of your fans. Do well. I wonder who it is. They want me to do well. Okay, I guess we've got to fight the helicopter, because, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I think we've exhausted it. It was quite great, and it felt like you were trying to be polite, but couldn't hold back your laughter. It was a really funny one. What was it called again? What was the name of the aesthetic? I just remember the bath salts packaging. Okay, I feel like they know that I'm here. Oh god, which... Maybe we can get them to step on a mine. Perfect. Let's see, Cat. Cat, you got Yandere. Okay, how do you pronounce this word? Yandere? Is that how you pronounce it? I always want to say Yandir in my head, but I feel like that's wrong. I've heard of this one. If anyone knows the pronunciation, okay, what is going on? Okay, yandere, derived from the Japanese words yanderu, to be mentally ill, and dere, lovey-dovey, describes a character archetype with an unhealthy love-related obsession that often results in violent outbreaks triggered by unrequited love or disappointment. Another similar type of character would be yangire, who turns violent regardless of love. Aesthetic is running me over like a bus. That's amazing. Congrats on getting all the best aesthetics, Cat. Yandere. Okay, let's hear again about the squeaky sand. You're walking on Nariko sand. It was imported from as far as Okinawa of Japan. Be careful, the sand squeaks when you walk on it. Bye. Okay, did we go inside of both of the trucks actually? Is that a real thing? It's like a character archetype in anime, I think, Muffin. I don't know if there's anybody out there like using yandere as their aesthetic. Oh, the sand. The sand. I don't know. Usually stuff that Kojima puts in these games is real stuff, or at least like somewhat based in reality. I don't know for sure. You guys should Google it though. Yeah, I think my mic is too high. Singing sand is a phenomenon where sand can generate a whining or crying sound. You can bring the sand on Kodogahama to sing by dragging your feet forcibly over the surface of the beach. The phenomenon is not fully understood, but quartz sand seems to have this effect under certain circumstances if the grains are round. Thank you for the sand lore. Very cool. Yeah, I'm always really like impressed with the world building that Kojima does. Like, you know, it's clearly like a sci-fi stuff, but it usually has some basis in reality, which is what makes it really interesting. Okay, they lost me. He doesn't know that I'm here. Okay, yeah, just... Okay, not here. No! Are there mines here? I don't know. Okay, we can just run. I feel like there must be something under these tables, or they wouldn't be here. Interesting. Maybe we can hide from the helicopter under here? Maybe we can lose the helicopter? If we, like, lure it over here? I think that... Oh, wait a minute! I have the plastic bomb. Maybe we could use the plastic bomb on the helicopter. Doesn't make a lot of sense. How's it gonna get on the ground? It's gonna be flying the whole time. Wait, don't kill me. Don't kill me yet. Ration. Whew. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if it gives up. If it gives up and flies away. If I just hide. I feel like it knows that I'm there. Let's go under the other one. Can I get there in time? If I'm crawling? Okay. Jeez, it seems like it knows that I'm there, too. Do I have any other items to equip? I don't really see how the plastic bomb could be used over here. Maybe I can just, like, run in a circle and avoid it. It's going around in a straight circle, right? Let's call for help. Let's call a friend. Phone a friend. Yeah, how about Holly? This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. I heard anti-air missiles are in an arsenal. Northeast of the swamp. Bye. Okay. Northeast of the swamp. Let's see if we can find those. Uh-oh. We're gonna try to be real sneaky on the sand this time. They're on alert. Let's see if they'll come. Try to lure them with this knock. They don't want to come investigate. Why? For why? So how is everyone doing? Anybody playing any cool games lately? I would love to hear if so. Thanks for the suggestion of streaming in category, by the way. It was nice to get fans of a game stopping by, even for tiny categories. Retro is oversaturated anyways. Muffin, I'm really happy to hear that you tried that out and had a good experience with it. Yeah, so that's really cool. That's very validating for my experience also. You've done the same? And what did you find, Kat? Did you also have the same experience? You influenced both of us? Yeah, so what we were talking about, just for everyone else who might not have been there, was we're talking about streaming in the retro category on Twitch versus streaming in the individual game category. And what I have noticed, and I did some testing of this a while ago, like testing out both iterations, both versions, and what I found was if I was in retro category, like going into the game category instead of retro category, I didn't see a difference in viewer count at all, but what I did see was when I was in the game category, people that really love that specific game would always come in and talk about it and share their love for it. And like that was the difference. There was no hit to viewership. It was just I would get people that cared about that game. And so that's why I kind of adopted the policy to always play the game category. Unless I'm doing like a variety night. If I'm doing a night where I know I'm going to play a bunch of different games, that's when I'll use retro category still. You got backseaters in Simpsons Hit and Run. Were you not wanting them as backseaters, I'm guessing? Well, I'm surprised that that's like a game that people want a backseat for, to be honest. But I guess people want to backseat everything. Orbaron, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for calling chat beautiful. I 100% agree. You are all beautiful in chat. How's your night, Orbaron? Thank you for joining us. We found that there's other places to go past the jungle. That's what I was missing last time. I just assumed that going the wrong way in the jungle would always lead me to to a place I didn't want to be, but that wasn't the case. Laganzar, hello, Laganzar, welcome. Thank you for joining us. How are you tonight? We are back with more Metal Gear 2, more adventures in Zanzibar Land. Yeah, and if anybody else has, you know, either the same or the opposite experience with streaming in game category versus retro category, I'd love to hear what you guys have experienced also. Ford, hello. You found my stream from having retro or having 3D Dot Game Heroes favorited. Yeah, see, look at that. And in some cases, someone that really likes a specific game sticks around. Like Ford. I'm really glad that you found us, Ford. I remember that. I remember you were the 3D Dot Game Heroes expert that joined us for those streams. That was a great game, by the way. Cool. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Started it just to check if you can rename Chrono in the DS remake, and realized it was time for a replay. Nice, Orbaron. Very nice. It depends on the situation, but no, I didn't want help for that one really, but I don't mind telling people off. Yeah, I think most people, if you make it clear, they understand, and you know what, if they don't, you have a ban button. I'm gonna backseat you with wrong information, Muffin, please. Please, no. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you finding the perilous jungles of Zanzibar? They're fine. We need to find anti-aircraft missiles. That's our next goal, apparently. We found a way to go, which was a desert, not the jungle. There's a desert right next to the jungle, with sand imported from Japan, though. Squeaky sand imported from Japan. We gotta get northeast of the swamp somehow. That's where we have to go. Let's see, was there any other way through the jungle? I don't think so. Definitely no other way to get northeast of here. It's Ash. Ash told us that a truck could drive through the swamp. What if we just try? What if we just try walking through the swamp? They say swamp is dangerous because you will drown. But a big truck ran over there. You believe me? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm not... Oh! I was about to say, I'm not drowning. Okay, maybe we can find a safe path. I vaguely remember doing this, actually. And just trying to find a safe path. Trying to cut down on the sugar. Only had 1 can of Coke today. I'm suffering. Cat, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Evening SRA and everyone. Hope the night finds you well. Lurk while I do nightly stuff. Wingman, welcome in. Enjoy your nightly stuff. Thank you for joining us. Maybe we can use Ash as a flotation device. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to work. Let's just try booking it. Oh, no. I'm sinking. I'm definitely sinking very fast. Snake, move faster. Snake, no. Snake, snake, snake. Oh, maybe we can go the other way. Maybe we can go the other way. Okay, I am going to continue this time instead of load by accident. He's trying to swim in it. What a silly goose. MGS3 flashbacks. You know, it has been a really long time since I've played MGS3. Dun dun dun. Thank you for pew pew. Okay, maybe we can find a path. We can find the shallow path this way. Oh. Down. Up. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. We're finding our way. I'm getting... It's weird how I'm getting, like, memories of doing this. This is a part that I did not think about at all in this game, but as soon as I'm doing it now, I remember very vividly doing it the first time that I played this. Gonna go to bed in a little while, I think. I'm knackered, as Muffin would say. Cat, please get some rest and get yourself unknackered. Have a nice cat nap. I see what you did there, Muffin. Good job.
Hey, paisanos!
Tuffy, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a great one, Tuffy. End of the line here. Dead end. Go the other way. We're trying to wade our way through this swamp without drowning. Okay, okay. I'm finding my way. Doing good. Finished dinner. At least you have power this time. For now. Oh, did you lose power recently? That's a bummer. What'd you have for dinner, Tuffy? Slept poorly on Sunday. Had the Sunday scaries after being off from work for 5 days. I think that's why. Haven't caught up yet. Ah, man. I feel that, cat. I feel that. I can't wait until the next time I can take time off of work. Let's see. You gotta go to sleep too, Muffin? I hope everyone gets the rest that they need. You had steak. Ooh, that sounds great. I'm a spoiled little Swede, aren't I? How does the game try and keep you on track and solve problems? I mean, I just tried walking. I just tried walking and I realized that there was only a certain spot where I started sinking. And I don't... yeah, I think it's just like... You just gotta try stuff. I think that's it. Little dude looks like a Pokemon trainer. You're not the first person to say that, Orbaron. Okay, why... Where do we go here? I almost wonder if I can just make it across. I'm a little scared to try that, though. I'm very scared to try that, actually. Well, you know what? Let's just do it. Go, 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 go. It's not working. I regret it. I regret it. We're committed now, though. We're only making it like halfway. We can go about 2 tiles before we drown. Might be unwise to start counting down already, but next week it will be 6 weeks till your proper vacation. I'm excited for your proper vacation, cat. Oh, not save load. Continue. We'll for sure do a 24-hour stream again during that time. That's exciting. That's very exciting. What will you stream for 24 hours? My longest stream has been like... I think 12 hours. Maybe it was like 13 hours. That's about the longest that I've gone. Chakan, a 24-hour Chakan stream? That sounds amazing. I'm so there. I would absolutely be there. For all 24 hours. Ah, we gotta navigate this again. Okay. Made it. Would have to make a list again. You might even do 2 levels. I think I'd rather have no vacation than Chakan. Chakan looks so cool. I want to play Chakan. I think Stellar Death beat Chakan. You guys know Stellar, right? I'm pretty sure he beat that game. Yeah, he's crazy. He actually likes it. I think it looks good. It looks really cool. I've never played it myself, though. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Chakan is a really strange Sega Genesis game. I guess it's a platformer, right? With this really surreal art style. I think it looks really cool. Alright, we are not gonna try any more drown walking. That is my pledge. No more drown walking. Okay, the problem is which way to go here. This seems like a dead end. Maybe we gotta find a path back this way. This seems kind of difficult. Okay, that's it. I feel like that was asking a lot to go back and find that one, but we did it. Whew, we made it to land. Oh, it feels so good to be on solid ground again. There's another kid. Trucks go in and out here many times. Trucks go through this door. Through this little door. I don't know if I believe him. Ah, this door's locked. Solid Snake back on solid ground. Solid ground zero, if you will. What do you think of Ground Zero, Zorbaron? Maybe they go through the swamp. It's not enough to kill an ATV or something. But I'm just wondering how trucks go through that door. Yeah, maybe he just means he sees them walking through the swamp or driving through the swamp. Maybe he doesn't mean that they come through that door. Maybe it's someone's name, Trucks. Loved it, and I wish Phantom Pain was more like it. Yeah, I also love Ground Zeroes. I also love Phantom Pain, though. So I played through Phantom Pain when it first came out, and I haven't played it. I haven't replayed it since. I would like to play it again at some point, of course. Here we go. But I do think that at the time, I thought Phantom Pain was even better. But Phantom Pain suffers from being only half of a game. Only half of its planned story. That landmass is just the loading bay? Maybe. I platinumed both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Good times were had with both games. Even dabbled in the whole base invasion mode, although that got old fast. Yeah, I didn't do too much of that, but like the the secret ending that you get from that is an incredible incredible thing. Spec, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oh yeah, that's an enemy. I was like, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. That is an enemy. We don't just talk to him. Alright. Is this the arsenal? I feel like there's a boss fight in here. Memories are coming back to me of this one. So I do think that the some of the story stuff in Ground Zeroes is a little intense. Like, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like, I've seen some kind of harsh criticism of it, and I can understand that, but I also think, like, Metal Gear really tries to portray the horrors of war. So I didn't have that much of a, like, at the time I didn't have like a real big issue with it. I know what you're referring to. Kojima wasn't at his subtlest, to say the least. Subtlety and Kojima don't don't go together very well. It's true. Going all right. Was a bit low energy after work, so I took a nap, had dinner, and sipping on some peach iced tea. How are you? I'm doing good right now, Spec. I'm really happy to be here playing video games. I'm glad that you it sounds like your energy is on the way up. Maybe thanks to peach iced tea. That's good. Okay, we have R man. R man. What does the R stand for? It's a little hard to have subtle exposition. I mean, it is. Do you know the part that I'm talking about, Laganzar? I don't want to say it. I don't want to talk about it for spoilers' sake, and also because it's like kind of really graphic. Yeah, I'm just curious if you know what we're referring to. Thanks to a bit of everything. Good, good. A guest? Haven't had a guest in a long time. You have arrived at a good time. I was just going for a run. I'm Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. Watch. Uh-oh. He's got the zoomies. He's zooming. He's doing a whole lap around this building. He's like, watch me run, and he's just like running. R stands for running, I suppose. Yep, it sure does. See? Fast, huh? Let's move on to the main part. Hear the tone. It's nerve gas. If you beat me before the gas gets you, you'll survive. A race against time. Let's go. Gas mask. Gas mask. Get the gas mask on. Snake, what are you doing? What is going on? Why do I have any... Okay, it was loading, maybe. A phantom... No, we're talking about the ending of Ground Zeroes is what we're talking about. Okay, how do we catch up with him? How do we catch up with the fastest mercenary in the world? Alright, let's call a friend and see if they can help us. Not beating that one, actually. Okay, okay. Well, content warning if you do. Okay, Holly's not answering. What about the wildlife guy? Maybe he knows about fast humans. That's something to do with biology, right? No. Oh, Miller. What's Miller got to say? Nothing. Oh! Kaz's character portrait in this is very different from his look in later games. After you eat, your blood gathers around your stomach. With less blood for the brain, concentration drops. So avoid playing games for 30 minutes after you eat. Over. I love stuff like that in these games. I love the fourth wall breaking. Okay, we'll try the Colonel. Ask George Kessler, once our military advisor. He knows everything about mercenaries and war machines. You can reach him on 140.93. Over. Okay. He knows about fast mercenaries, I hope. John Bonsai, hello. Welcome in. It's going well over here. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Running Man. A former short-range runner at the Barcelona Olympics. Runs 100 meters in 9.69 seconds. Is that really fast? Does anybody know about running stats? Banished from the Athletics Association for doping. Joined European terrorists after that. Yes, that's very fast. Thank you, Spec. Thank you for confirming. He is the fastest mercenary in the world, is what he claims. Hate leaving knowing I won't see you until Monday, but gonna go to bed. You'll just pass out on the couch and wake up sweaty and disoriented, so better go to bed proper. Very nice to see you, John. Thanks for being kind to you, Kat. Anytime. It's very nice to see you as well. I hope you get some good rest, and we will definitely be here next time. And have a great weekend if I don't see you again until then. My record was like 11 seconds for 100 meters. Okay, so he's like faster than Spectrum Branch. Joined European terrorists after that. Your leg's never gonna catch him. A cheetah and a snake. Try to set up traps for him. Use his speed against him. Before the gas kills you. Over. Okay, we have the C4. I guess we gotta use the switch to get him. Hideo Kojima stated that Running Man is his favorite boss in the Metal Gear series. Really? Wow. You know, you would think that if that was the case, he would have reused this idea in later games, because there's so much from this game that gets reused in Metal Gear Solid especially. Why didn't we fight Running Man again, or another version of Running Man in Metal Gear Solid, if that was the case? Okay, yeah, we'll do the switch. Okay. I think we are good to go. Okay, actually we want to put these at the choke points where I know he's going to be. I think, I'm not sure if it explodes all of them. I think it does. Okay, okay. We gotta do this better. I'm gonna die from the gas. Got him. We got one hit. Alright. We're out of oxygen though. Slowly dying. Vamp runs? Does he run like this? I don't remember the Vamp fight at all. Did I just miss it? How many bombs do I have? Oh, we're dead. 0? Wait, I was out? Oh, yeah, now I have 0, but I did put one more down, at least. Okay. Let's try again. Wait, I'm all the way back here? Oh, are you serious? Okay, we have to load. I don't have the C4 anymore. All right. From the manual, in France, he served as a sub-commander of a terrorist group called Les Enfants Terribles. Okay, so Orbaron, one thing that I noticed in the manual, though, is that they add a lot of stuff from the later games that is not there in the Japanese version. Because I was looking through it, and I saw some of that stuff, especially the bio for Big Boss. And I was curious, so I put that into the Japanese one into Google Translate, and there was some stuff from Metal Gear Solid 3 in the fan translated version that's not there in the original Japanese. So I'm skeptical that he's in that the terrorist group is called that. No relation to the secret cloning project, I'm guessing. I think that they probably put it in there to, like, maybe that is lore that comes up in another place, that Running Man was part of that. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I did notice that they added stuff. That French pronunciation, though, chef's kiss. Thank you, Spec. That's Jack, aka Raiden, isn't it? I see what you're saying. I wouldn't be surprised if the name was dropped in the original manual. Let me check. That was retcon. Kojima loves his movie references. That is possible. But, like, for sure, in Big Boss's bio, it says stuff that happens in a different game in there, and I was like, wait, was it really planned this early? And so I fed that into Google Translate, and it was not actually there from the Japanese version. Let me know what you find if you check that for us. So wait, Laganzar, what was retconned? I kind of missed what you were saying about Raiden. Oh, I have another question for those of you who are big Metal Gear enjoyers. Where do you guys stand on Snatcher being canon to the Metal Gear universe? Les Enfants Terribles is the name of the group that Jack was in. Oh, okay. Isn't it also the name of the... I mean, it's also the name of the project that created some characters, right? Yeah, let's not spoil any stuff. I mean, that's one that you gotta, like, have the context for, so you're fine. But yeah, I'm trying hard not to spoil things. The reference is in the original. The name is even written in Latin letters. Wow, look at that. So now my next wonder is there really no relation to the other thing that you mentioned, the other use of Les Enfants Terribles? Wouldn't have thought to link them. Are there any? Yeah, Tuffy. So in Snatcher, you have it's actually like a very prominent character in the game is a little bipedal robot named Metal Gear, and they say in the game that he is named after the Metal Gear incident in the late 20th century or something like that. So yeah, I don't know if Kojima has ever said yes, they are for sure. Yes, it is for sure canon, or if it was more of an Easter egg. Does that mean there are any in Police Knots? So I don't know. Is Police Knots linked to Snatcher? I don't know much about Police Knots because I haven't played it yet. I know I've always heard it called a spiritual successor to Snatcher, not necessarily a sequel. I don't know if saving here is a good idea. I just realized that I was actually thinking about going and grabbing a ration before trying this fight again, but oh well, we're here. Snatcher is implied to be part of the same universe as Police Knots, as a newspaper from Neo Kobe City appears in Police Knots. Ah. And it's very likely, however, Snatcher also makes a reference to Metal Gear 1, implying that game is canon to Police Knots. Yes, but now the question is it just an Easter egg? Or, like, has Kojima ever come out and said, yes, Snatcher is the future of the Metal Gear timeline? And I guess he's probably never going to comment on it again if he hasn't already because of the Konami situation. Well, actually, he's been posting some things on Twitter about Metal Gear, so maybe he will make that comment in the future if he hasn't yet. A guest? Haven't had a guest in a long time. You've arrived at a good time. I was just going for a run. I'm Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. Watch! Okay, we gotta watch him. In fact, all the Kojima games appear to be merging together into a Kojima-verse by way of endless Easter eggs and nods, so who knows? This is someone else's message. Yeah, so there is a set of movies that all have Easter eggs that all, like, link each other if you want to read that deep into it. But, like, you know, like, Predator has the alien skulls, or Predator 2 has alien skulls in the background, and that kind of like kicked off this whole Easter egg thing. The reason why I dropped the link to the original Japan manual is precisely because I'm by default skeptical of fan translations. Glad you could cross-reference it. Thank you for doing that, Orbarian. Yeah, it worked out. Hear that tone? It's nerve gas. If you beat me before the gas gets you, you'll survive. A race against time. Let's go! Well, gas mask. Okay, and bombs. Yes, okay. We're good. Let's get him at that choke point. ZC78, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you are having a lovely night. Welcome in. We're fighting Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. Oh no, I missed it. Wait, it's gone? Why is my bomb gone? I wish I had proximity mines instead of this. Okay, got him. One time. ZC, are you a big Metal Gear fan? Have you played this one before? I think that this game is extremely underappreciated. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining us again. Okay, we got a hit in. No, you're not. Well, are you big retro game fan? That's what we do around here, is pretty much retro games exclusively. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that's cool. We are big retro gamers over here. Ah! Did I save? I did not save because I was thinking about going to get the ration. Okay. Let's go get the ration. How do I get there again? This way. Do you think it would be a good thing if console companies rented equipment like a cable company rents the cable box? No, I think that would be terrible, Laganzar. I hope that that never comes to pass. Consoles aren't that expensive. Like, I think that all that would be doing is, like, preying on poor people. Xbox tried to do that, right? Well, they didn't rent consoles, but they when Xbox Series came out, they talked about having a plan to let you like finance consoles from like any store. I don't know if that ever like came to pass or what. But I guess that was a different story because I don't think you were like paying extra for that, but I mean, when you rent something, if it's something that you want to keep, you're gonna end up paying more for it. Yeah, that's fair. They always go evil. Yeah, I'm not for that. I don't want that. I think like cloud gaming is a better solution than that, you know? Sorry, maximize profit. Yeah. Sure. Okay, this guy's gotta turn around. Oh, I stepped right out of the... Stepped past the pixel barrier. Whoops. Whoops, I'm gonna need this ration again. You know, part of me thinks I need to answer this radio call, and I know that this is not like the case, but part of me is like, oh, answering every radio call is necessary if I want 100% this game, which is totally I don't think there's any tracking of radio calls like that. Okay, we got the goods. Now we just have to walk through the swamp again. And then, what should I do? I don't know. I guess my first round, my first attempt fighting him here, I have to not use this this ration because we're not going in at full health. So we're gonna have to walk through the swamp again, I'm sure. Unless I get like perfect C4 positioning. Man, I remember when I first played MGS3, I too wanted to listen to as many codec calls as possible. Spent an entire hour in the starting location just conversing with the team. Wow, you did that on your first playthrough of it? That's impressive, War Baron. Yeah, I always listened to every call that came in, of course, but I didn't... I only called people when I like was trying to get help, basically. These games really pull you in, though. The characters are all so good. Snake showing off everything in the jungle like a toddler. Look, a bush. Found a snake and a turtle. What can I say? I'm always thorough with my games. That's very fair. You know, I feel like I'm gonna have the route memorized pretty soon. Trucks go in and out of here many times. So I've heard. He's gonna say that again. Unless I step in the right place. Ah! Okay, yes. I don't need to hear about trucks anymore. I like doing that too. There was always really good comms banter. I think that's one of the things that makes Metal Gear so special, is all the dialogue. Have any of you guys played Snatcher, by the way? I know we were just talking about it, but Snatcher was one of the first games that I played on stream, and I'm really surprised that that game doesn't get more play on Twitch. Because like in other retro gaming circles, I feel like Snatcher is incredibly beloved. But it seems like there's a lot of games that the broader retro gaming community is like all about, but then they don't seem to get much play on Twitch. Snatcher's definitely one of them. I haven't. Don't think I've heard of it, to be honest. So it is a Hideo Kojima game that was I think the original version was for MSX, but it got localized on the Sega CD. There was a Sega CD port / remaster / remake. That's what got localized here, and it's kind of notorious for being a absurdly expensive game to get a physical copy of. But yeah, it's a Kojima game. It's also extremely ahead of its time. The writing is so Kojima. So you have not, you don't think you ever will. Same for Police Knots. What's the reason, Orbaron? Do you just not like that style of game? Why are these kids so deep in the jungle? Well, that one kid was standing right outside of a door. I don't know about the other one. I mean, they're just exploring Artificer Nemo. I haven't. Don't think I've even heard of it. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, I'm curious why you, Orbaron, why you don't say you ever will. Not really your cup of tea. What if I told you that the storyline was, and the writing was extremely Kojima-ish? Does that move the needle at all? I've played Snatcher, but not Police Knots. And I really want to play Police Knots. I don't think that I will stream Police Knots, though. But someday I might stream Snatcher again. I've thought about that. Alright, we're gonna skip the dialogue this time. Oh yeah, I need to equip the C4. Is it like a detective game? It is like a detective game. It's like a visual novel adventure game. Point and click kind of deal. It's got a really awesome art style. And it's got a cyberpunk setting. And it has a Metal Gear in it. I missed him. How did I miss? Intrigued. You should give it a try, Laganzar. I highly recommend Snatcher. I think Snatcher is amazing. It absolutely lived up to the hype for me. Okay, we got one. One hit. Wonder how many hits he's gonna take. I just remembered something. I remembered that we don't get I won't get my C4 back if I reload, so saving the ration doesn't work. That's not a thing that's gonna help us. Let's just use it. I like point and click games, so a cyberpunk detective adventure game is pretty up my alley. Yeah, it's extremely Blade Runner influenced, by the way, if you couldn't tell just from looking at it. Like even like the plot is very Blade Runner-ish. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Nope. Did not survive. Huh. Do I have to load again? If I continue, I'm not gonna have anything to fight him with. I guess we gotta load. I guess we gotta go back and get the... I didn't save after I picked up the ration. That was the problem. I could have saved after we picked up the ration. Laganzer, if you end up playing it, definitely let me know what you think. Is there a way to get a ration closer to me? I don't think there is. It takes so long to get back to this guy. We gotta make sure everything is flawless this time around. I can carry 2 rations, but I don't know where to get another one, except for like going back to the beginning of the game. Or on the second floor. Second floor of the tower has one. That's really like walking all over the map though. Ah! There's our squeaky sand. Let's see, will they come in here? Oh, I just realized that there's a timer over here for, wait, why does it say life? Is that my HP? Now it's on time again, okay. Yay, we're safe. Okay, maybe I should save right here, huh? Every time I replay Chrono Trigger, I'm annoyed at just how out of place Johnny the Jet Bike Racer feels. I don't know, I never really felt like he feels super out of place. I guess I understand where you're coming from, but never bothered me. Okay, let's save here. Save complete. So I've watched a bit more of the Fallout series. I've been going through it really slowly, and I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm letting it draw out because I'm really enjoying it. And I've talked about this before, but it also inspired me to start playing Fallout 1. And I haven't gotten super far in Fallout 1, but I've been having a really good time with it. I feel like there's kind of a big Fallout kick coming for me. Still have to finish FF7 Rebirth, though. Rebirth is a big journey. I just started playing a new playthrough of that today. Ah, awesome, Laganzar. Cool. I've never played it before. I've like dabbled here and there. I've just kind of messed around in it. But yeah, I've never given it a proper playthrough. And you also just watched the first episode of the show. What did you think of the first episode, Laganzar? For me, I thought the first episode was better than I expected, but the first episode was kind of slow for me. But episode 2 was amazing. Actually, that's probably my favorite episode that I've seen so far, is episode 2. And I'm on, like, I just watched episode 6, so I have 2 more left. But to me, episode 2 really felt like I was in a Fallout game. It was very cool. I liked it. They did a great job of bringing the aesthetic of the game to the show. Yeah, the look of everything is perfect. Yeah, they did a really amazing job with like the sets and the costumes and everything. Yeah, it's really great. I'm gonna save here just for good measure. I don't know if it'll load me here. Let's save in Snake 2, just in case the load for Snake 1 is actually closer to the door here. Okay. Running Man is becoming my arch nemesis. For my playthrough, I went with small frame and gifted. Has been your smoothest playthrough yet. Nice. I picked one of the pre-built characters because I wasn't sure if it was just like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stick with it, you know. So I didn't spend a whole bunch of time in the character creation. I just used one of the pre-builts. See, fast, huh? Let's move on to the main part. Nerve gas. Okay, yeah, we gotta equip the gas mask, that's right. Alright, we are good to go. Gotta watch that radar. What happened? I did not punch. Do you remember which one you picked? There's 3, right? It was the skinny dude. I want to say his name is Albert. Eggerl, thank you for your daily Bubsy lesson. Eggerl, how do you only have 2 Bubsy Versity credits? You've been slacking. As the Bubsy professor, I'm a little disappointed. It's gonna be a while before graduation. Okay, I gotta see what... We gotta pause and see what aesthetic Eggroll got here. Cyber Pop. That's a pretty good one. Eggroll usually gets good aesthetics. Cyber Pop is a retro-futuristic style that emerged in Japan during the 90s under the more generic name Cyber Fashion. It is characterized by some fantasy, a positive aura, and a stylized, clean outline, as opposed to cyberpunk and cybergoth, which is rather negative and dark, post-apocalyptic. Huh, I don't know if I know what cyber pop looks like. I'll need to see some pictures. Can't believe it? Why can't you believe it? Albert Cole, that's him. That's who I picked. Where's our ration? Okay. Metal Gear is going well, Eggroll. We're stuck at fighting Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. You'll have to tell me how you think his speed compares to Sonic when you see him demonstrate, because I don't think we're gonna beat him this time, unfortunately. Oh, we did just get one more hit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know, I just thought my aesthetic would be more on fleek, as the kids say. What does on fleek mean? Do kids even say that? I feel like I heard the saying on fleek once, like several years ago, and then never again. Okay, let's try loading Snake 2. Cyberpop seems pretty on fleek to me. I like Cyberpop. Okay, let's see where loading Snake 1 brings us, because I think it's actually closer than this. By the way, Space, if you don't mind another Chrono Trigger tangent, how did you hunt for the other endings ultimately go? We got one of them. I didn't realize how difficult they were going to be. We got the new ending, NU. And right now we're at the we're almost ready to fight Lavos again. Urban Dictionary's first entry for on fleek, a word used by those intent on decimating the English language and further depleting the ever-dwindling repository of individuals capable of intellectual conversation. That doesn't define the word at all. The second definition, adjective, hella, on point. Very good. Why is that not the first definition? I'm not a big Urban Dictionary fan, to be honest. Hey girl, what have you been up to lately? Have you been playing any games? We were just talking about Fallout. I've been playing Fallout 1 for pretty much the first time. I'm farther in it now than I've ever been before, but I'm still not very far in it. What I've done before is pretty much just like go and try out combat. Just been super busy with work. You played Ridge Racer on a whim the other night, though, to decompress. PS1 Ridge Racer? That's pretty cool. Isn't there some, like, E3 presentation where someone introduces Ridge Racer and they're extremely enthusiastic? and they're like, it's Ridge Racer! That's what I think about when I hear Ridge Racer. I want to give Fallout 1 another try, but I worry about the combat system. What do you worry about with it? You worry that it's too slow for your likings? It's not as fast as Running Man or other fast characters in video games. You have Ridge Racer 4 and 7. Honestly, it's aged pretty well. The visuals still look quite good on PS3. Very cool. Yeah, I remember it being a bit slow to start. You can speed it up in the options. Oh, you don't want to speed it up, I don't think. For Fallout? I wouldn't want to speed it up. I don't really feel the blast processing from Fallout 1. Oh god, why did I walk that way? Alright, we're good. We're good. The guy's clueless. He was just standing there, wondering what was going on as a bullet was coming straight for him. I'm salty they delisted Ridge Racer 7 DLC from the store, though. That is very sad. I'm very sorry to hear that. What console is Ridge Racer 7 on? PS3? Is that what you said? Alright, we are ready for the fight.
A guest? Haven't had a guest in a long time. You've arrived at a good time. I was just going for a run. I'm Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. Watch!
Watch how fast he is. Oh my god, look at him go. That was so fast.
See? Fast, huh? Let's move on to the main part. Hear the tone? It's nerve gas. If you beat me before the gas gets you, you'll survive. A race against time. Let's go!
Okay, I've got everything equipped. I've got everything I need here. He's fast. Is that from something, Orbaron? Okay, I need to watch this. Whoa, that was fast. He went off screen. Yeah, he ran around this whole place. Got him. We got one hit in. It takes a third of my oxygen to get a single hit. It's a good thing to keep in mind, a good statistic. A good parameter to know. I missed somehow. Somehow I missed. I don't know how. Wait, so all you need to do is put down mines and he runs into them? No, I have to time the activation of the mines appropriately. I have to watch him on the radar and detonate the mines when he's at them. I don't think it's from anything specific. It's just a generic line, goon say, when the speed of the when they see the speed of the young protagonist. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I wish I just had to. I wish that there wasn't anything to it other than just putting the mine down in the right place, but we do have to be a little bit more strategic. I've got 2 more left after this. I don't think I have that much life left, though. He's still going. I think we're dead. Okay, so we have to get every single one of them. We cannot miss any of them. Okay, I need to take a bathroom break here. I'm gonna do that. And when I get back, we will, maybe we'll get him, because I'm assuming we were one hit away from getting him. If not, then we gotta go get another ration somewhere. Let me load the game first before I BRB. Okay, guys, I will see you in just a couple minutos. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright, we have to go through the swamp again. I feel like I remember last time playing this. I remember the agony of going through this swamp over and over again, fighting Running Man. It's funny how I'm remembering this section of the game, like, very vividly now that I've, like, I didn't think about this at all. Like, before I decided to stream this, I had forgotten about this whole section. I didn't really remember many details of this game, but now that we're here, it's all coming back to me. It is all coming back to me. Thank you for welcome back, Egg Roll. Let's see, what else have I been up to off stream? So Sasha and I started playing Mega Man X2 because we beat Mega Man X1. And then in between that, I started playing Mega Man 5 on the NES, and my 5-year-old is really into it. Like, he was watching me and he asked if he could play, and he, you know, it's like his new thing now. He's really into NES Mega Man, which is very fun because, you know, he's gotten into a lot of games recently, but this is the first retro game that he's gotten into. It's a whole nother ballpark now. Do you think you'll ever go through the entire series on stream? Which series? Mega Man X? I would like to play some Mega Man on stream for sure. GG's beat X1 the other month. How does X2 compare? So X1 I've played a lot over the years. X2 I've played a lot less. And like I had beaten X1 before. It was a long time ago that I did it, but I had beaten it before. X2 I've barely played at all, so it feels much harder. Like we haven't beaten a single Maverick yet in X2. Love that your kids are Mega Man fans. It's only my younger one. My older one, he has been consumed by Minecraft. I don't know that he will ever be interested in another game other than Minecraft at this point. Ooh, we just got so lucky. He just dropped another ration. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he didn't drop a ration. Never mind. He dropped something. I don't know what he dropped. But it wasn't a ration. The X2 body parts seem much more difficult. I don't even know what the body parts are that you're referring to. Haven't even gotten that far. We did find the helmet, which is like the item thing. Has your Minecraft kid played Terraria? I showed him Terraria. I thought he might be into Terraria. I installed it and I booted it up for him, and he played it for like 10 minutes and he was like, I don't like this game, and went right back to Minecraft. He was excited when he saw it and when he heard about it, but I think he like died really quickly and then he gave up. Alright, Running Man, the fastest man alive. Fastest mercenary alive. He might not be the fastest man, but he's the fastest mercenary alive. Eggroll, who do you think would win in a fight? Running Man or Sonic? Meant the upgrade pieces. Okay, yeah. That's what I was... We found one of those. Okay. Got everything I need here. Okay, so we've got to be perfect. We've got to be perfect to beat this guy. I think Sonic Blast Man could give him a run for his money. Who's Sonic Blast Man? I feel like I've heard that name before, but I have no idea who that is. Alright, hit number 2. Or Sonic Man. Who is Sonic Man? It sounds kind of scary. He's a Sonic fan wearing a Sonic helmet. Hold on, I gotta make sure that we place this correctly. And a Sonic 1 t-shirt in Sonic 06. You have to race him. Wow. Sonic 06 is a gift that doesn't stop giving, huh? And just think about it. They called that game Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, this is the replacement for the classic Genesis game. I almost didn't notice that we were about to die. Okay, we're still alive. Doing science and we're still alive. Well, that's it. We need to go get another ration. I can't beat him. Can't beat him with this loadout. Dang. Alright, we gotta go grab another ration. We had perfect gameplay there. Oof, there's no way to compensate for the oxygen. Yeah, there's a gas mask. But you still it basically that the gas mask extends your oxygen meter. It still runs out. So after the oxygen runs out, I switch to the ration because when your oxygen runs out, you just start losing life. So a ration can still heal you. But it's not enough. It's not enough. So I know that there's also an oxygen tank that you can find, but I haven't found that. I saw that in the manual. Does my pistol not have a silencer? Is it only my machine gun that has a silencer? Oh, they saw me go in here? You gotta be kidding me. Here, let's equip the machine gun. I need to get to the elevator. I think the elevator is the quickest way to a ration. I think I went the wrong way to get to the elevator quickly. Here. Oh, what? You saw me around that corner. I didn't know that I was poking out from around the corner there. Ah, did you see how I almost timed that so that the bullet hit them when they popped in? Okay, elevator, quick. Quick elevator. Okay, they think I'm not here. Let's go, 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 go. Whew. I think that the animation when the elevator is going up looks really cool. Looks very three-dimensional. Alright, where's this ration that's up here? I know there's a ration somewhere around here. A noise. I was gonna say it's either in the southeast or the northwest. I think it's on the complete other side of the building. It could be in here. Nope. There it is. It was not the northwest. It was northeast. Okay, now do I have 2 rations? Alright, this is the best that I could possibly hope for. Actually, have I ever gone in this room? Well, binoculars taken. Random tangent. Random tangents are always welcome. What you got, egg roll? Look, we can... Oh, I can't look with the binoculars from here, I guess. Gotta be somewhere else. Nice binoculars, thank you. I wonder if there's another room that I didn't go in over here. Watch there be an oxygen tank over here. Okay, if I die, it's fine, because then I'll respawn with full life. A gaming subreddit released a time capsule of predictions/expectations from 5 years ago with a couple interesting takes. Oh, that is very interesting. What were some of the predictions on there. I feel like 5 years is not a super long time for that, though. Like, 5 years ago was 2019, which feels like yesterday. What did 2019 gamers think? That was so interesting. Continue. We're gonna continue. I remember there was a issue of Nintendo Power. I don't know if I have this one. I probably don't have this one. I feel like it might have been the issue number 100. I had it when I was a kid, and they talked about... They had like a section with predictions for the future of gaming in there. I just remember them saying in the year 20,000 games will be super lifelike. Battle Royales die. We'd get Super Mario Odyssey 2. We get a Majora's Mask-esque sequel to Breath of the Wild. PS5 and new Xbox released before 2021. We get Starfield before 2024, but doubt Elder Scrolls 6 will be out by then. Would you consider Tears of the Kingdom a Majora's Mask-esque sequel? Wasn't Tears of the Kingdom announced already in 2019? Oh, dang it. I think Tears of the Kingdom was announced as the sequel to Breath of the Wild. And, like, does it just mean that it's the same Link? Like, that we're not playing as at a different point in the timeline? Oh, they saw me. Ugh. Here, let's read some more of these hot predictions. This is going to be a super unpopular opinion, one probably met with downvotes by its nature and current Reddit sentiment and climate. I actually think that 3 to 5 years from now, we will see some bigger budget games from studios that are dealing with Epic. From studios that are dealing with Epic? Well, I'm not sure what that means. I would not consider Tears of the Kingdom as Majora's Mask-esque, but I see how you can connect the two somewhat. Yeah, it's hard to tell what they meant by that if there was no context, but I mean it is a Majora's Mask-esque sequel in the sense that this is the same Link, like the another adventure with the same character. Where you'd also say Zelda 2 is a Majora's Mask-esque sequel to Legend of Zelda. Epic Games, I think it kind of tracks with Alan Wake 2. Okay. Yep. This is going to age so badly. I've made my prediction and couldn't be happier about how likely it is. VR won't be completely mainstream in gaming in 5 years, but it'll be pretty close. The majority of the game industry will treat VR as the real deal and not as something gimmicky at that point as well. The current mindset in 2019 is one where most people haven't tried VR or understand it yet, and so most posts regarding VR are likely going to consider it not doing much in the next 5 years. Okay, well that one turned out wrong. Like a year from now, Atari has finally released the Atari VCS. That came out, right? Only to find out that it is nothing more than a downgraded version of an Xbox One SAD console. What's SAD? System on a... No. I don't know. To a point where it is laughably easy to hack it. Sales go down, Atari then disappears the console market 4 months later, and for some reason they end up going bankrupt. They announce that they'll start selling their stocks and assets, including the name and logo, to a public auction, only for THQ Nordic to buy Atari SA as a whole. Well, part of that happened. I mean, the Atari VCS was terrible, but they didn't go under. In fact, they're thriving right now. And they've done a whole lot of other things to capitalize on Atari nostalgia. There was another one in there that I wanted to comment on. What was it? Oh yeah, Mario Odyssey. You might consider Super Mario Bros. Wonder to be the follow-up to Mario Odyssey. So I think that one kind of tracks. Strapping screens to your face does not make a virtual reality. Really, Laganzar. Okay. We made it back outside. Well, they're still chasing me. I have to die here. I have to get killed here. What's the easiest way to do it? I think it's just to drown in the swamp. The new Nintendo console / handheld will be announced and released by 2024. Well, that didn't happen. A new mainline Mario game will be there at launch. The Switch will get an upgrade like the new Nintendo 3DS, not as robust as something like the Xbox One X. That didn't happen, unless you count the OLED. What year did the OLED come out? Nintendo will remain the only one releasing new handhelds or hybrid consoles. That didn't happen. Sony and Microsoft will push for streaming their games to every device imaginable. Well, Microsoft is doing that, but Sony's not really, right? Sorry, I would have said hi earlier, but John said Fallout, so now I'm playing. I hope you're liking Fallout, Laganzar. I hope you're having a great time over there. Okay, I died on purpose. Believe it or not, I died on purpose so that we could have full life going into the fight, because we're going to need it, it seems. I think OLED came out in 2021. Okay. But also, the OLED is just an upgraded screen. It's not the same as new 3DS. I feel like it would be much more interesting to see predictions from 10 or 20 years ago. Or 30 years ago. Final Fantasy XVI will be announced for the next Xbox and PlayStation and will be a return to the medieval fantasy style. Half right? I think that was 3/4 right. Because it got it right that it was for PlayStation. Funny you say that, because they did a time capsule for 2013 too. We can go further back. The 2013 one will be interesting because in my opinion, gaming was in a pretty dire state in 2013. Like, that was the lowest point for like microtransactions and DRM and general anti-consumer practices in the video game industry. So I'm curious what people thought then. "2003 would be a really good one, though. That was before... well, there was online gaming, but it was much more niche. And, I mean, on consoles. It was before DLC. It was before smartphones. Is this one 2013, Eggroll? Ubisoft has turned Watch Dogs into a franchise, and at least 2 titles are already out with a possible 3rd in development. Oh, but also, is the 2013 one predictions for 2017, or is it predictions for 2023? Oh, you answered my question. This is a time capsule that only saw for the next 5 years. Okay, okay. I feel like 5 years is too short of a time frame for it to be really interesting. feel like 10 years is a good, interesting time capsule prediction. I'm sure, I'm 100% sure that people have written, like in the year 2013, plenty of people wrote down their predictions for what gaming would be like in 10 years in 2023. But the only problem is that it's probably not all written in the same place. Okay, we don't need to kill that guy. We can just walk right on in. What am I doing? Alright, we're ready to roll. Finally back to Running Man. If I can't do it this time, did I save? Did I save? Can I save? I should have saved. Should have saved with 2 rations. What am I thinking? I don't know if I can save in the middle of the boss fight. Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Good. This is Snake 3. IGN did an article in 2011 predicting what games would look like in 2021. That might be what you're looking for. Yeah, that sounds much more interesting, to be honest. 'Cause I feel like we're still pretty dang close to 2021. I don't know about you guys. Maybe that just means I'm getting old. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. I hope that I can kill him with 6 bombs here. I think I died with 1 bomb left last time, so I can't miss a single one. Missed. We're dead. I might as well just load now, right? I think we just load now. Save ourselves some trouble. Alright, according to Yoshida, the motion controls of today, like PlayStation Move, are the equivalent of the early 8-bit days of game consoles. In the future, we will know more about the player, said Yoshida. Game developers will have access to real-time information and data about the player, which will allow them to create some really dangerous almost interactivities. I do think that... Okay, that's really interesting. See, that's a future that did not really come to pass. Like, motion controls petered out, but there's a really interesting idea there. Like, using personalized motions to do something in games. I mean, motion controls are there for VR. So, you know, maybe VR is kind of the, yeah, maybe that is VR today. Isn't it, huh? That was Yoshi P's prediction? I should start noticing, like, what texture is on the swamp at the places I need to turn. That was Shuhei Yoshida, former president of Sony back in 2011. Okay. I was gonna say it seemed kind of random to be Yoshi P. According to Hawking, holographics are going to be doable in the next 10 years. You can bring an object out of the screen and look around it right now in our R&D studio in Liverpool using 3D and head tracking. Really, that doesn't seem like it's been commercialized yet. We're just at the start of this technology and we're looking forward to game designers taking this and creating new experiences. Where's our holograms? Do you guys remember when there was like a Coachella concert that had a Tupac hologram on stage? Whatever happened to that stuff? Like, that seemed to be the hot thing for a minute and then disappeared. Hawking is the director of the Sony Worldwide Studios 3D team. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? I feel like these ones are so much more interesting and fun. They do holograms for the Splatoon idols and Miku. Interesting. Alright, we cannot miss a single bombing of Running Man. During Eurovision, they had virtual avatars of avatars, if you will, playing on stage. Not sure if those were holograms per se, though. It's probably the same stuff that that the Tupac thing was. Okay, so they are still doing that. Cool. It's just not headline worthy anymore, I guess. Oh, I didn't change my gear. Can I change my gear while he's running? He takes so long to run. The great irony here is he's like, look how fast I am, and this is like such a long thing to sit through for him to run around the block. Okay. Gas mask. Oh, what is happening? Oh, my palm was on the spacebar. Spacebar is attack. I was like, why am I shooting randomly? Okay. What? What? Why do I still have 6? Did I not put it down? I saw me put it down. What? Did I start with 7? You did put it down. And it didn't blow up, though. It didn't hit him, at least. I think we're gonna die again because of that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I have to reload, don't I? I gotta reload. I missed. If I miss once, I really have to reload. This is tough. It's especially tough because the save spot is so far away, and we have to walk through the swamp every time. We've made very little progress so far tonight. I'm sure it'll feel really good when I finally beat this guy, though. I haven't memorized the number of paces for each spot in the swamp yet. I feel like I have a memory of the first time that I played this game. I did literally memorize the number of paces, or what at least like what the tile looked like and where it was on the screen, where I had to make a turn. Ooh, I did that one. See, in today's connected world, cooperative and online gaming already rule the day, but Cerny believes unconnected single-player gameplay will vanish from the gaming landscape in as little as 3 years' time. See, this is the stuff that I was talking about. Like, I see what the next part of this says. With Facebook and the explosion of mobile and social games, I don't think that will last, said Cerny. Instead, game experiences will blend other players into the mix, even beyond traditional co-op play. Cerny pointed to Demon's Souls as a good example. That is such a absurd take, and just like emblematic of 2013. This is Mark Cerny, who helped with games like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, and the architect behind PS4/PS5. He also made Knack. Isn't Knack supposed to be good? I feel like I've heard good things about Knack. You think Knack is a meme? Okay, maybe I heard the memes and didn't know that they were memes. I think that's probably what I've heard. So I'm guessing Knack is not good then. I took this hit. I don't know if I can survive with taking a hit here. Well, let's find out. Alright, we gotta wait for Running Man, who is the fastest mercenary in the world, but has the slowest introduction. I wonder if anyone's ever told him that. He's actually going very slow here. Okay. Alright, got all my stuff. Let's go place some bombs. Alright, one hit. I have to really concentrate on this timing. Two. Three. Switch to ration. Let's see. Despite all the VR predictions, we have made strides in AR. I think it will be a while before we get those futuristic Minority Report kind of levels, though. Eggroll, did you ever play Mario Kart Grand Prix Home Circuit or whatever it's called? Mario Kart Live Home Circuit. Did you ever play that? We have that here. Haven't played it in a while. You did? It was very neat. Yeah, that is one of the coolest AR games I've seen. But that was also kind of a dead end. Like they didn't go anywhere with that. Okay, am I ready to continue? Yes. We can get the next ration ready. I think when Nintendo saw the Nintendo Labo/AR stuff didn't shake out, they kind of dropped it like they did with 3D. Did the Mario Kart thing not sell well? I assume that it did, because like I bought it for my kid for Christmas that year, and it was hard to find. I assume that it sold well, but maybe it didn't. Wonder if they're stuck with motion controls. I would be shocked if they took out motion controls. Like every system, well, I don't know about Xbox, but like the PS5 has motion controls built into the controller now, and those, like, the sensors needed for motion controls, the IMUs, are extremely cheap. I don't think that they'll get rid of motion controls. I think they have, like, the software infrastructure is there from Switch, and the sensors are extremely cheap, so I would be shocked if they got rid of motion controls. Okay, are we ready? Where am I? Okay, I see where I am. Okay, here's our last one. Oh no, we have 2 left. How do I have 2? I thought I just had 2. Well, seems like I only have time for 1 more. Didn't get there. Okay, so is it because I took 1 hit before starting the battle? I think we have to try again. I think there would have been time if I didn't take that 1 hit from that one guy. Like every cell phone also has an IMU, which is the same sensor that is in the Joy-Cons. So it's like completely ubiquitous motion controls at this point. Which really, I think we have the Wii to thank for that, because I think in the like late 2000s, early 2010s, there were a lot of like open source hobby kind of things that literally used Wii remotes to do all kinds of like IMU stuff. I've never really thought about that before, but I think Wii played a pretty big role in making those sensors cheap and ubiquitous. Why do you think the PlayStation Move and Kinect never worked out? Because I think they were obvious cheap knockoffs of Wii. Like that I think that those were literally the we have Wii at home kind of deal. I think Sony has pursued motion controls though. It's just part of the DualSense now. I don't know if there is any games that are making great use of it, but it's there. And I'm sure that it works just as well as Nintendo's stuff. I mean, on like on a hardware level. Oh, hardware and software. I mean, like the lower level software, you know. We have Wii at home, points at Kinect. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why That's why Connect never caught on. I think it was viewed as just a cheap imitation of Wii. Also, Wii really was kind of a fad, to be honest. Like, Wii was really popular when it first came out, but it petered out over the course of the console's lifespan, right? Can I just shoot him from here? I'm trying really hard to make sure that I don't get seen by him, because I think that completely ruined the last run. There we go. Okay. And that. Alright, we're ready. We're ready to hear his spiel, watch him check out. Working for 30 minutes? Enjoy work, egg roll. I'm sorry that you're working right now. Thanks, egg roll. I'll let you know if we won when you get back. You're actually really slow, Running Man. All right. Time to battle once again. Got him once. Twice. I also feel like I'm going faster this time, which is good. I'm paying a little bit more attention about, like, how many tiles my character is moving. Okay, we're done with the gas mask. Alright, this is all the resources. Why are you going that way, Snake? Oh my god. If I die because I walked up, I'm gonna be sad. I already used the last, oh my god, I don't think I have enough life to make it around. So I went in with full health. I was a little bit faster. I wonder if it's possible to get him twice. Twice in a lap. So he travels through that choke point when I'm in the box next to him. I suppose I could do it faster if I, like, rotated. Okay. Maybe let's try that. The other thing to do is to realize maybe I need to find the oxygen canister. Or the oxygen tank. But I don't know where that would be. Maybe I should call more people on the radio. Maybe somebody's got a hot tip for me. Oh, I'm starting to memorize the path a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, I got a little lost. A little lost. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, this way. We go to the right. Perfect, we can just walk in. I can't just walk in. I equipped the wrong card. Go, 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 before we get seen. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try calling everybody and see if anyone's got tips for me here. I forget who I called first. The Colonel, maybe? Yeah, we gotta watch his demonstration. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Let's call all the friends. Whoops. That's not a friend.
So Solid Snake, your reply, please.
Nothing from Holly. Kaz. DJ Dead, hello, welcome. Metal Gear, indeed. Metal Gear 2. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us.
There's no fixed answer to any situation on a battlefield. Believe in yourself. Over.
Okay, thank you, Kaz.
This is Solid Snake, your reply, please.
Nothing. Who else do we know on this radio? Hello, I'm having a good birthday, actually. Happy birthday, DJ Dead. I hope you're having a blast. What have you done anything special to celebrate your birthday? Well, I'm honored that you would choose to stop in here on your birthday. Who else do we call? This is a frequency, right? 83. Pretty sure this is a frequency of somebody. Well, oh, maybe it was 82. I think it was 82. Well, they're not answering, so... Oh, they are answering.
Please find Marv fast. He must be getting tortured. Over.
Okay. Well, that's not a big help here, Einstein.
This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please.
You streamed, went to dinner, now having some ice cream and relaxing. That sounds like an excellent birthday. What did you stream tonight? Or today?
Ask George Kessler. Once our military advisor. He knows everything about mercenaries and war machines. You can reach him on 140.93. Over.
Okay, I think we tried talking to him already.
Running Man. A former short-range runner at the Barcelona Olympics.
Fall Guys did a community thing. Very cool. Very cool. I hope you had a lot of fun.
Runs 100 meters in 9.69 seconds. Banished from the Athletics Association for doping. Joined European terrorists after that. Your leg's never gonna catch him. A cheetah and a snake. Try to set up traps for him. Use his speed against him. Before the gas kills you. Over.
Alright, I guess the strategy is to just try to increase the frequency that I hit him at. You lurked in my other MG2 streams? Nice. Thank you, appreciate the lurk. Are you a big fan of the MSX Metal Gears? Or Metal Gear in general? Have you played the MSX ones? I think they are so ahead of their time, both of them. I was blown away the first time that I played both Metal Gear 1 and 2. I played Metal Gear 1 on stream about a year ago, and we just started Metal Gear 2 on Monday, actually. Okay. Let's see. We gotta get in the right headspace here. So I'm gonna try getting him at every possible point. All Metal Gear? Yeah, I've played them all, but it's been a while. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this one. I played it for the first time in 2015 after right after I finished Metal Gear Solid 5 when it first came out. So this is my second time playing it, and that time I played it on the Xbox 360 on the HD collection. Here we are playing the original MSX version with a fan translation on the MSX Mr. Core, which Mr. is an FPGA kind of console that can very accurately emulate all kinds of systems. Nice. Played them when they came out on PS3 yourself. Very cool, very cool. Did you get that Metal Gear Solid Legacy collection that they had for PS3? That had like every one of the Kojima games to that point. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't have a PS3 when that came out. I only got my PS3 I got my PS3 very late in the generation. I had a 360 and did a lot of PC gaming during that time for the most part. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going. Okay. Ooh, I don't know where he walks when we do this transition though. So I'm just stuck in the same kind of predicament as last time. He always walks against the wall, maybe. think he always walks against the wall. What? Wait, what happened? Okay. I don't know if I'm going faster. It doesn't feel like it, really. I got him. Alright, maybe there's something to this. Maybe it's working. Time will tell. Gotta get our ration ready. Okay, we've got the time now to place it there where it's like more certain than just him running against the wall. Optimus, hello. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Optimus, we're in the middle of a really difficult fight that I've been... No! No! I had another ration. I forgot about it. Ugh. I forgot to manage my resources. We almost had him. At least I hope that we almost had him. We've been on this fight like all night. I've been live for like 2 hours and 42 minutes is what it says here. And we've been fighting this guy like the whole time. And I was so close. I have the strategy now. At least I have the strategy so that I can use every bomb that I have. The problem is I don't know if every bomb that I have is enough or if I'm going to need to go find more bombs or another weapon. No, you didn't kill me, Optimus. My lack of paying attention killed me. I hope work is going well, Optimus. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, I think we'll get it. I hope. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, see you guys in just a couple minutes. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright. We've got it this time, right? That's what I'm telling myself. Oh, it's just so annoying that you have to walk through this swamp every time. Okay. Let us try. If I could just have a save point right before the fight, it would be, you know, it would be so much easier. But we gotta do this really tedious walk through the swamp, trudge through the swamp, finding the right pixels to step on so that we don't sink. Let's see how well I have it memorized this time. Oh, one step too far. Alright, here's the path. I'm getting better at navigating the swamp, though. Well, I was getting better at it. Where's this path? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty good at navigating the swamp. We only stepped in the deep part like 4 times there or something. Okay, we gotta wait for this guy to move. Alright, we're in the clear. In the clear. I'm gonna be really sad if I find out here that I just actually don't have the firepower to kill him yet. Alright. I will remember to use rations this time.
A guest? Haven't had a guest in a long time. You've arrived at a good time. I was just going for a run. I'm Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. Watch!
Okay, we have to watch him go super fast. It takes a while. It takes a while to watch him go so fast. You'd think maybe it would be quick, but it's not.
See? Fast, huh? Let's move on to the main part. Hear the tone. It's nerve gas. If you beat me before the gas gets you, you'll survive. A race against time. Let's go.
Okay. First one is down. Okay. I don't know if I put that in the right spot. I'm a little nervous about that one. Okay, we got him. We got him. It's good. It's all good. Just don't forget my rations. Don't forget my rations this time. It's time for rations. The last ration. Okay, this is all my resources. Had a breakdown today. Your room is in shambles. Need to downsize badly. Oh no, Optimus. I'm sorry to hear that. When you say downsize, do you mean get rid of a bunch of stuff? Even had a moment where you thought of selling your collection. The whole thing? There's a happy medium somewhere, Optimus. You don't need to go to extremes. You'll find a happy medium. Okay, let's see if I can get this last hit on. What button do I press again? Okay, I'm remembering, I remember. What? I didn't lay down the trap? Oh my god. Please, please, please have enough time to do this. I died at the exact moment that I hit the last bomb. Man, just one mistake. There is no room for error in this fight on any axis. Ah. Not the whole thing, just need to do something better. Are you thinking like downsize the amount of games that you have, or the amount of like other stuff like TVs and or consoles or anything? Like what specifically are you thinking about with downsizing? I can't believe I have to fight this guy again. I know exactly where the error was. I thought I put the trap down, but I didn't. And I did one extra loop. Just one extra loop around to figure that out was enough to end it. It's mostly the TVs. For what you want to do, you don't have the room. Well, what do you want to do that you don't have the room for? You mean like you want to have all of these TVs set up, but you don't have enough space for all the ones that you want? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't have... I think you have like way more CRTs than I have. And I realized pretty recently that I really needed a better storage situation for the ones that aren't like in current use. So I built some garage shelving that I have 2 of them sitting on. But like, I don't have any desire to use them in the immediate future, you know? They're CRTs in waiting. Tomorrow's your day off. Gonna work morning until night on your room. I believe in you, Optimus. If you need any... If you want to, like, bounce any ideas off of someone, yeah, feel free to shoot me a DM. I actually really have been enjoying doing, like room organization stuff recently. You know, I spent a lot of time cleaning my bedroom today, and that was very satisfying. Gonna take a pic when you get home, post it in Discord. Alright, cool. I will, if I have any ideas, if anything jumps out at me, I'll let you know. Stream setup is also in shambles. Oh no. So, one of the legs on my tripod broke. The tripod that I use for my camera for streaming. And I have a little plastic storage box that's just like shoved underneath it to make up for the difference in leg length right now. But I really need to get a new tripod for my setup. But other than that, Everything's together for the most part. You have tripods for days. Well, if you're getting rid of any of them, if that's part of the downsizing, Optimus, let me know. Alright, Running Man, I hope this is the last time I have to see you. I hope this is the last time I have to wait for you to run around this entire building before we can fight. Alright, we're almost at the 3-hour mark. And, you know, this'll, if I beat him, this will be like the only real progress we've made all stream. I'm gonna concentrate really hard on this. I'm not even gonna look at chat until it's over here. So sorry if I'm slow to respond to messages, but I can't lose concentration this time. I just hope this is enough. I just hope this is enough. Ration time. Let's get the ration equipped. Where's the bomb? I think it's on the other side of that channel. That doorway. Right there. Okay, that worked. Next ration. Oh my god, he passed it! No. Am I gonna survive? I think I messed up. I think I messed up. I can't do another lap like that. He doesn't run along the wall every time. Oh my god. I just want to see that I can beat him with the firepower that I have. We gotta walk through the swamp again. This guy is something. I did not expect this to be the hardest boss. Maybe in the game. Oh my god. Alright. If you need one, I'll see you in August. Don't know why I have so many, but you have a lot. Probably like 7. I might need to replace it before then. Like, I went to stores looking for a suitable replacement, but I didn't find anything in, like, Walmart or Best Buy. I've got to order one from the internet. I cannot believe how tough this guy is. How every action has to be perfect to fight him. Why is that little boy there? It's a good question. I think he's like a child soldier or something. He tells us that trucks drive through the swamp. That's his purpose. We're almost there. Almost back to the fight. Oh my god, I have to watch him run around the building again. There's another little kid, by the way. Wait, I can... Did you see how I just, like, crouch walked? I didn't know I could do that. I guess I remember you can do that in Metal Gear Solid. Alright, here it is. Running Man. Final round, I hope. I don't know if like the live timer on OBS is super accurate. I think it like updates to the nearest 5 minutes or something, but maybe the nearest 10 minutes. But right now it says 3:09, and that's 10 minutes after the last fight. It doesn't feel like 10 minutes have passed, but maybe they have. Okay. Time to go. This is hard. I don't want to use the open transition, like the open screen transition. I don't even want to use that one. But we've got to. Otherwise, I'm not going to have time. I just don't trust him to always go along the wall. It's like he hasn't been doing it every time. I missed. Okay, we gotta load. We gotta go through the swamp again. Again. I'm just hoping that I can beat this guy before the end of stream at this point. Okay, I'm noting the real time now. It's 10:39. How long does it take to get through the swamp? Well, the jungle and the swamp, but... Like, how long does it take to get back to the fight? I'm hoping that things are only uphill from here after this. After we finally get past this encounter. Ah. Wait, where do I go? Up higher, I guess? Okay. It's only been 1 minute since I checked the time. Yeah, only 1 minute to get here. It feels a lot longer than 1 minute. It feels a lot longer than 1 minute. So I guess I should start with the northern passageway. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I need to be going clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Maybe I should go clockwise. But what will that do? Because he starts... I'm not sure. I'm going to keep going counterclockwise. I'm just going to start with the northern passage. My God, did I just get lucky with him going along the wall so many times? That's what I gotta wonder. Maybe the thing to do is to switch directions when that happens. I'm doing this for efficiency. Doesn't seem like there's a net gain, but I think there's gotta be. Ration time. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the last hit on him. I think I need to switch directions to do it. Yeah, I think switching directions was the right call. I died at the exact moment that I got the last bomb off. The thing that kills me is I still don't know if I actually have enough explosives to kill him. Where did I find the plastic explosives? I think I found them on the 3rd floor. Okay. I just have this sinking feeling that I'm gonna get the timing right. I'm gonna get the optimal placements down this time, and I'm just gonna find out that it's not enough. That seven bombs is not enough. But it doesn't matter because I'm so close to death from asphyxiation that there's no way, like there's no world where I have enough time to get it. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe if I switch directions that I'm moving, maybe there will be enough time to do that. Well, how's everyone doing? Anyone getting up to anything fun over there? Out in Chatland? Anybody else who's ever played this game, do you remember having such a rough time with this boss? Eggroll, welcome back. We still haven't beaten Running Man. We're still in the same spot. You didn't miss anything except for several failed attempts. I loved how you were making fun of Running Man and now you're still dealing with Running Man. Yep. Yep. I shouldn't have made fun of him, you're right. I should have respected the zoomies. I should have shown a little bit more respect. Thanks for saying happy birthday to DJ. Finally on your way home. Alright, Optimus. Are you going to work on the room at all when you get home, or are you going to be too tired to do that tonight? I'm glad it's been really good, DJ. Okay. Running Man, I respect your speed. I think you're very cool and very fast. The coolest and the fastest boss I've ever met in a video game. Yes, you're so fast. Optimus, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, Optimus. Thank you so, so much. Hopefully that is the good energy that we need to beat this guy. What? What just happened? It didn't go off. I have to walk through the swamp again. I have to walk through the swamp again. Okay. Okay, I will walk through the swamp again. This has been the entire stream, by the way. Fighting Running Man and dying. So by the way, it looks like we're getting pretty close to the sub goal. This is the first month that I'm trying this, where we're doing a monthly sub goal. And if we hit the goal, I'm going to do an RPG Maker 2000 stream where we make a little RPG together. And I'm going to do the stream from my retro PC setup on my CRT monitor so that it really feels like the year 2000 when I was really into RPG Maker 2000 in middle school. Around the year 2000, 2001. Walking in swamp the entire stream. Yeah, it's pretty much. Will there be a swamp in the RPG? That'll be up to you guys. But probably. There probably should be. We should probably immortalize Running Man somehow. Yeah, I have no preconceptions about what the RPG Maker stream will entail, by the way, and what elements will be present in whatever we come up with. But I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. And the idea is like I'll have some kind of sub goal every month, and for every month that we hit it, we'll continue development on the same game. Gotta make a story template with characters. We all gotta be teenagers saving the world. It'll be something like that. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out together when we get there. Do I wait for him here? Yeah, we gotta wait because even just taking a single hit from this guy after milking some cows or something. Where does milking cows come in, Eggroll? What? I'm confused. Why milking cows? That's kind of odd. Surprise, we're back. He hasn't had a guest in a long time because it took me so long to walk through the swamp. You know, you start your adventure off doing some small stuff like milking cows or going to get bread from the store, and then God attacks. Okay, maybe it'll be something like that. Alright, here we go. I realize also that this is the best place to put the first one because it's closest. Then we change directions after that. Oh, we change directions after that. Yeah. DJ, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna hit that sub goal faster than I thought, maybe. I see that we're just bouncing between these 2 points now. I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen, but that's okay. Maybe this is the way. Okay, ration time. How are we doing? Oh, we already only have one left. Okay. We're gonna find out soon if one is enough. Or if 7 is enough, I mean. There's the last one. Finally. Oh my god. Finally. He's dead. My speed turned against me? What's your name? Thank you for the GGs, guys. What a boss fight. Snake. Solid Snake.
Snake? A cheetah defeated by a snake. Why? Race to death, maybe?
Snake, what is with the one-liner? Raced to death. It was our subs. Thank you so much for those subs, guys. Raced to death. ID 3 taken. His speed turned against him, unlike Sonic. It's true. Thank you for Kool-Aid Man, Optimus. Alright. We can move on with our lives. We need to save. Oh my god, Egg Roll, thank you so much for the sub. 24 months, Egg Roll, you just hit 2 years. 2 years, Egg Roll. Thank you so much. That running man ran his last mile. It's true. Did I save yet? Snake 1. This goes back on Snake 1. Thank you for 2 years, Egg Roll. I can't believe I've been streaming so long. What am I doing now? Getting out of the save menu. Going to free the prisoners that have been in here. Listening to him run around from the other room for God knows how long. It's kids. Are they prisoners? I really, really hate men with guns. Me too. There were a lot of missiles here some time ago, but they moved them to the factory west of the first floor. Okay, that's what we need to defeat the helicopter. Factory west of the first floor. That's where we gotta go next. Okay, the icing on Running Man's cake, like his final haha is that I have to walk through this swamp again. I have to walk back through the swamp. Oh no! I can go in this door now, probably. You just had your 2 to 3 year stream anniversary, right? Yeah, it was the 3-year mark. We hit the 3-year mark in March. I think March 9th was the date. I kind of have to look it up every time. I don't keep it in my brain, unfortunately. Maybe we'll do something special for the affiliate anniversary this year. Kool-Aid equals oh yeah. I got it, Optimus. Thank you. Thank you for oh yeah. This door is locked. This door is locked, so I do have to walk back across the swamp. Let me just triple check every ID card. We do have to walk back across the swamp. Running Man, even in death, he got me. Even in death. He raced to death, but I am the one going slow, trudging through the swamp yet again. How much time do I have left in stream? Almost the entire stream was spent fighting Running Man. We still got a little bit of time left. Maybe we can get to the next main area. Maybe we can get those missiles. That'd be nice. Where am I? Where did I come from? Okay. I think they make Running Man so hard so that you can make sure that you memorize the route through the swamp. That's my theory. I wonder if other people struggle with him. I must have struggled with him the first time that I played this game because the trudging through the swamp is something that like is in my memory. And it was repressed. It was a repressed memory until I got to the swamp, and then I kind of remembered it. Hey, glad that you made it home, Optimus. Alright, did we ever go through this door? Let's try this one. Yeah, welcome home, Optimus. Okay, there's a camera. We are sneaking by that camera, though. Sneaky sneak. There's an ammo crate over there. Don't mind if I do. We definitely want that. Also, maybe we need to equip a gun. That would also be a good idea. Missiles. Stingers taken. Okay. I assume that these are the anti-aircraft missiles. We gotta go the other way for the camera. I don't want the camera to see me. Like, I'm fine shooting the guy, but I don't want that camera looking at me. Okay, you need to leave, mister. I'm very satisfied with my stealthiness there. I wonder if there's any other places I can get to now. I mean, obviously there's more places I can get to. Like, are the missiles enough to take out the helicopter? I don't know. Kind of feel like I should explore more. Got him. It's very satisfying. I know for sure there's another locked door somewhere down here, but I don't remember exactly where. Oh, come on. Do they know that I'm here? I'm not sure. Oh, they know. They know. When they attack me, that's how I know that they know. Oh. Okay, I can't open that door. That's another locked door. It's like a big hangar thing. I wish you could just hide in a tank until they get tired. Yeah, they know that I'm there, though. They know that I'm there. I feel like if you're on alert, like even if they don't have a line of sight, they still know that I've like hidden there if I was on high alert. at the time. What? Okay, I guess I wasn't looking at the radar. Oops. I don't know if I've ever gone in this door. Still not going in that door. I have the right one equipped, right? Oh no, I have ID card 2. Oh. Maybe we can go in the big hangar door. Red ID taken. Ah, this means we don't have to switch between cards anymore. For cards 1, 2, and 3, I think. So that's nice. Also, here's a new area. Dust. It really means trash, but it's called dust. Let's save before we go down the dust chute. We've made a little bit of progress. Oh my god, it feels so good to be able to be like in exploration mode again, instead of just fighting that guy. Running Man. Running Man. Okay, we've been here before. Is it the same? Ah, it's the same place. It leads the same place as the other dust chute. But there might be a place where we can use our new keycard powers down here. Nope. Alright. Then we will just go up. What was the point of being able to unlock that? Oh, I guess just to get the red key card? The red ID? I guess that was the only purpose of this other... that northern room that we went into. Maybe B1's got some stuff, some new places. Yeah, maybe. I know that I've been around here before, but a lot of these red doors were locked. Ah, here's more plastic bomb. Yay. I kind of never want to use that weapon again. Okay, that one's locked. What about the door to the left? Still locked. What? How did he see me? Where did that guy come from? We were just in that room. He wasn't in there. There's a little hole that we can hide in over here. That's convenient. Okay. There's trapdoors around here, too. Gotta be careful. R missiles. This is new. We have anti-aircraft missile Stinger, can be fired anywhere within radar range. Missile M47 Dragon, remote controlled using the cursor keys. Birdhouse Brian, hello, welcome. Great to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Yeah, this is the Nikita missile from Metal Gear Solid. I think this was in Metal Gear 1 also, wasn't it? Oh wait, we don't need to equip that right now. The remote control missiles, I mean. Yeah, they were definitely in Metal Gear 1. What? How did you see me? Alright. In the clear. Hooray. Whew, that was close. An R missile? What's a Russian ordnance doing here? That is like a perfectly Metal Gear line, or Baron. How do you guys feel about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake that's coming out? I feel extremely skeptical about it, but I'd love to be proven wrong. I based it off a Hind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here? That's a good one. We're going to fight the Hind D and the Hind D of this game soon. Very soon. Maybe before the end of stream. Or maybe next stream. But we're very close to it. I'm very skeptical of MGS3 Remake as well. I feel like apart from a visual facelift, it will be inferior to the original. I am just very skeptical of Konami. I don't think Konami has done anything to warrant faith in them after their downfall. I'm also extremely skeptical of the Silent Hill 2 remake. It just seems like they're seeing an opportunity to kind of cash in on people's hopes and dreams. I would love to be wrong. I would love for them to be amazing. Their collections are at the very least decent. They are decent. But at the same time, the collections, they could be better. Were they though? Were the collections decent? I feel like the GBA, the Castlevania Advance Collection is good. The Castlevania Anniversary Collection is fine. The Contra Collection I feel was a bit lacking. Then there's this arcade collection that they have. This Arcade Classics collection, which has some cool games on it, but that one is like complete trash as in terms of like the quality of the emulation and stuff. I know that's like the one that has the least you know, there's the least hype, and they definitely put the least resources into it. To this day, I'm salty they haven't bothered porting Silent Hill, and instead we got Ascension. Oh my god, Silent Hill Ascension, that's something. He was standing there for so long, I couldn't line up a hit. He was looking at me, looking right at me for a really long time before he decided to sound the alarm. Okay, let's go check out the third floor. There are definitely locked doors on the 3rd floor. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I don't remember where they are, though. Maybe right here. Maybe this isn't... Oh, no, that's not a new spot. What about this one? Hey, Eggroll, did you ever play, or anybody can answer this, has anyone actually played Silent Hill: The Short Message? I know that we were talking about this a little bit when it first came out, and I played it, and I have some mixed feelings about it. I think it has some good qualities, and it has some bad qualities. But I don't remember if, Eggroll, if you ever played it. Still have it installed on your PS5, but have not had a chance to play it, no? Oh, man. You should do it, Eggroll. I just want to hear your thoughts as someone who's recently dived into some Silent Hill stuff. You did not. Heard it was basically not a Silent Hill game. That is true. To some extent, but it also is a Silent Hill game in some ways. So I will say my first impression of it was that this was like very obviously not a Silent Hill game that they just slapped the Silent Hill brand onto for what purpose, I don't know, to drum up hype because they gave the game away for free, so they weren't making money off of it. But I did like a lot of things in it, and some things in it were very Silent Hill-ish. I watched this interview with the developers that they gave a lot of insight about their like thought process of it, and it sounded like, you know, my impression from hearing them talk about it was that they did put a lot of heart and soul into it. Surprisingly so. You haven't? No, I think the yellow guy on YouTube liked it though, and he's a massive Silent Hill fan, so maybe there was something redeemable about it. Yeah, another big person, I don't know the yellow guy, but another big like Silent Hill content creator that liked it was Voidburger. Guess I'll check it out. I would recommend checking it out at the very least. There were some aspects of the game that I thought were really poorly done. Basically, like the encounters with enemies are the things that I think they did really, really poorly. But everything other than that, I think is pretty well done. I mean, it was free. Yeah, it should still be free also. Oh yeah, there's a 4th floor. 4th floor might have it. Max Darrett, that's the name of the yellow guy. I keep forgetting. I don't know him. Wait, does he actually go by the yellow guy, or do you just call him the yellow guy because he's like has a yellow character or wears yellow or something? Okay, the only way to go is helicopter. So we will go, and we will fight a helicopter. No, but he uses a Simpsons-like avatar of himself and always says, "Stay yellow" at the end of his videos. Okay, I don't know this person. Definitely not going in that room tonight. You don't need to, Optimus. Stay out of there. And give yourself the room to reorient about the room. Oh, this guy's coming here. I don't know how I'm gonna. Ooh, got him. Somehow. Okay, this guy needs to move. Can you move? Gonna sleep it off? I think that's a great plan, Optimus. I think that is an excellent plan. Oh, he can't see me from the lower level. Okay. Okay. MGS3 is my favorite game ever, and I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2 more than MGS3 remake. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely me looking forward to Death Stranding 2 more than MGS3 remake also. I think that makes perfect sense, DJ. That's cool. MGS3 is your favorite game ever. I feel like there are a lot of people that have that as their favorite game ever. And I've only played through MGS3 once when I was like 19, I think. And I often wonder. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. But at that time, I played them all. I played the Metal Gear Solid series in rapid succession, like one after another, because they came out with this Metal Gear Solid Essentials collection for PS2, and that's where that was my first exposure to the games. So I played them all back to back, and at the time, 3 was my least favorite out of them. But I wonder if I were to replay it now as an older, more experienced human, if I would have a different experience. I kind of feel like I would. That is something that happened with Silent Hill 3 for me. For most of my life, I would have said Silent Hill 2 is the best Silent Hill game, until I replayed 3 for the first time in a while, and I really feel like just the place that I was in life at that time allowed me to see what I think is like the true genius of Silent Hill 3, and now I think that's my favorite Silent Hill game. Alright, I'm looking forward to your picks, Optimus. Should I be looking forward to them? Have you played Death Stranding? Did you like it as a Kojima fan? Yes and yes, Orbaron. I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought it was amazing. Yeah, love Death Stranding. What about you?
Snake, watch out, you're in a minefield. Who are you? Just one of your fans. Do well.
I accidentally asked for reply. I know I'm not getting a reply there. I'm a huge Kojima fan, and I actually love Death Stranding. You still haven't, but you have the first game purchased on Steam. You'll get to it eventually. I would love to know what you think when you do get to it, Orbaron. Yeah, so I actually, when Silent Hills got announced, when PT came out, I told myself, this is the game that I will buy a PS4 for. I will wait until this game comes out, and then I will get a PS4. And of course, we know how that went. But then Death Stranding got announced, and I said, okay, fine, I will get a PS4 when Death Stranding comes out. So I bought a PS4 just to play Death Stranding. And I have the Death Stranding special edition PS4, PS4 Pro. It's a white console, and it's got the handprints on it, and it has like a translucent orange controller that looks like BB's BB's thing. So yeah, that's my PS4. See, on a side note, you got Psychonauts 2 in the mail today. That's cool, Optimus. I've never played Psychonauts 1 or 2. Or is there 3? I forget which one is the new one that came out. And how's your Sam Lake universe adventure going? So I haven't played any more of the any more Remedy games. I just played through all the Alan Wake games, and I played through Alan Wake 2 twice in a row. Because, well, if you play through it once, you'll know why. And at that point, I took a little bit of a break, but I do want to get to Max Payne soon. Maybe on stream. I'd still think that might end up being a stream game. Ailes, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. It's going great over here, Ailes. We have spent most of stream fighting a single boss named Running Man. He's the fastest mercenary in the... Well, he was the fastest mercenary in the world. But it took I was fighting him for 3 hours. But we finally beat him. And now we're going to fight a helicopter. That's how it's going over here. How are you, Ailes? It's great to see you. Nice. You did buy the collector's edition of Death Stranding? Oh, very cool. Just picked up Psychonauts. Picked up Psychonauts on PS2 the other day. Ah, cool. So is Psychonauts 2 the one that came out recently? Or was there a third one that came out recently? You're walking on Nariko sand. It was imported from as far as Okinawa of Japan. Be careful, the sand squeaks when you walk on it. Bye. Someone told you that Psychonauts was better on the OG Xbox, but you wanted it on PS2? Running Man, eh? I wonder if that name was inspired by that movie. Oh, if there's a movie named Running Man, I bet the name was inspired by it, for sure. You think 2 was recent? 2 was recent. Okay, cool. Got it. I know that had kind of a lot of hype around it, because Psychonauts is kind of a cult classic, I think. Okay, they're just confused. They don't bother to go check where the sound is coming from. They just sit there confused. It's perfect. Running Man was Arnold Schwarzenegger? I don't know. I'm doing all right. Today was your Friday. Ooh, congrats on your Friday. That's awesome. Oh, how did they see me? How did they see me? Okay, we're good on ammo. I just need that ration. Do I have 2 rations stored now? Oh, perfect. Basically, we gotta let this helicopter kill us. Running Man def not named after the Arnold movie. Is he definitely not, though? Because Kojima loves his movie references. Sorry, I'm old and know useless stuff. I love the stuff that you know, DJ. So this is the true Metal Gear 2, if I remember correctly. How are you liking it? Yes, this is the 2. Oh, it was sarcastic. Gotcha. Oh, Els, I love this game. I have played it before, but it's been 9 years since I last played it. But the first time that I played this game, it truly blew me away at how ahead of its time it feels. Yeah, it's an amazing game, and it's I feel like it's a very underappreciated game. Yeah, for as beloved as the Metal Gear series is, I still feel like not enough people have experienced Metal Gear 2. But yeah, this is the true one. This is the canon Metal Gear 2, not the NES game Snake's Revenge is the fake Metal Gear 2. True story, the reason I love the NES game Commando was because of the movie Commando with Arnold. Are they related in any way? Alright, it's almost my bedtime here, but I kind of want to try fighting the helicopter. Can I farm rations, by the way? Okay, no, we can't. Well, we can't farm them that easily anyways. Shout out to the amazing women working at your local library. They've been helping you get your hands on some super hard to find books. I'm so very grateful. That is very cool, Orbarian. What kind of books? Are you seeking esoteric knowledge that has been lost, nearly lost? That would be very cool. Okay, here's our anti-aircraft missile. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's how that works. I don't know if you guys noticed, there's a reticle that comes up on the radar map. So I wonder how precise I have to be with that. You know what? I can probably equip a ration here. Nothing esoteric, just some political science material stuff. Most recently, Federalism and Federation by Preston King. Sounds very interesting. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, I hit it. Hit it again. Okay, we gotta go crawl now. Go, snake! Oh, I missed. That one's gonna miss. Oh no. I hope we don't have to get perfect. Oh, we're dead. Is that a hindy? I think it is a hindy, egg roll. We're gonna call it a hindy, even if it's not. Where are all the flips that Snake does to rebound a rocket back at the plane? Oh my god. I'm assuming that's what happens in Twin Snakes. That's Raiden. That's not Twin Snakes, Snake. Okay, yeah, I probably need to call it quits here. Yeah, we've already got the save, right? And we don't want to save again after having used our ration, so yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. Right there. Thank you for hanging out, DJ, and happy birthday once again. Everyone wish DJ in chat happy birthday if you haven't already. Eggroll, thank you for hanging out. You too, Orbaron. Let me figure out a cool place for us to raid. Let's see. I have ideas. I have an idea. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna raid Super Ninbao. Super Ninbao is streaming for the first time in a while. He's a really cool guy. I actually met him very early in my Twitch explorations, and yeah, he streams retro stuff. He's playing Mega Man 5 right now, which is the Mega Man that I've been playing. Yeah, very very appropriate, I think. And yeah, he's returning from a very long break. I don't know if he's going to be streaming regularly or not. But yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Super Ninbao. Okay, I think I spelled it correctly. Just forgot if there was a space or an underscore. All right, have a great night, everyone. I will be back Monday night, next Monday, and we will continue Metal Gear 2. We'll fight this Hind D. I hope to see you all there. Until then, take care. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, peace out. Bye.
That probably would have been a pretty awesome game as a kid, though. I'd be down with it. Robot Arm, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome in, man. What are we up to tonight?